Right. Stream number 12, everybody, of me playing Sakupen Hell. So, last time out, we got ourselves a new best of 59%, meaning that we actually fluked both the UFO and almost the first gameplay. Now, I have about 2 more days before I go into my vacation where I'll be out for like 3 weeks time. So my hope is that basically in the next few days I will be grinding as much as possible just to get this level done and to have it right off my shoulders. Although, then again, it doesn't really matter for me if I beat it before or after I return before or after I return from my vacation. Anyway, you get the idea. So let's see how we will fare this time out. So basically, because I got stuck in the entire first wave in the last 30 minutes of the last live stream, I tried to do a bit of practice grinding yesterday night, where I did eventually get past the first wave multiple times, while also somewhat getting consistent and getting through the first 2 wave corridors. So I did manage to get my consistency back, so hopefully this will have some positive impact on today's session, as a matter of fact. I mean, if it really doesn't, then I'm just gonna let it slide for a bit. Also, yesterday's live stream was relatively short than the previous two, just because of the fact that I got exhausted, I got frustrated, I haven't eaten in a whole day. Yeah, I haven't really eaten in a whole day, which was the main cause of the overall frustration from my part. But hopefully today is going to be slightly better compared to last time out. Hopefully I don't crash out as much as I did yesterday, because yesterday was just... I mean, there were some highs, but there were definitely some lows at the end of it. Okay. So right when I was in talk and I got myself a run to 22%. Yo, hi, what's up? Sausage Farm in town. Yep, Sausage Farm. Man. Yeah, so basically I will mostly be grinding from 0, just because of the fact that I already had some very crazy runs, which you guys can see in the description really. I feel like I've learned like back end of the level, the back 80% of the level, as a matter of fact. Can you react to a let's play if you're bored? Sure. I mean, I'll do some breaks here and there just to get myself like extremely bored playing this level. I mean, I may even react to some out of context clips just because, which is not really a problem for me so long as they're not like copyright striked, which I don't really want to put into my channel, as a matter of fact. I'm not sure. I will try and prioritize and having some relatively decent breaks in between, just because I felt like that with the non-stop grinding that I did yesterday, it didn't really help me that out in long-term wise. So I'll see what I can do for today overall. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention that I'm not so sick anymore compared to like the previous 2 days. Well, I was basically constantly blowing my nose, like every now and then, which I know that you guys didn't really enjoy hearing me being in this amount of pain yet, up until that point. So Well, Let's Play again got copyrighted because my mic is super bad and the audio sounds from 1950s. So what? It's gotta be a joke, right? I mean, I don't think that YouTube can copyright strike some material just because of some relatively poor audio quality. I mean, I know mine's not very decent as a matter of fact, but still. Okay, man. That fuzz wave is still giving me some troubles. Not good. I mean, then again, I think I should just prioritize the first half an hour or so, just getting used to the cliff pattern once more. Because the overall problem of this level is that you basically rely on muscle memory. You don't rely on skills, on side reading or whatnot. No, it's just pure muscle memory. It's the one thing that's very annoying when it comes to this level. Which is why in reality people even consider this to be impossible at one point. Okay. Yeah, people really thought that this was impossible to do back in those early Geometry Dash days. It's just amazing how far the community has come in terms of the overall skill set, which is just bonkers. Yeah. Oh, you said your Let's Play hasn't been copyrighted because okay, right. Copyright music either pitch or bass boosted. I have so the background music that I have is basically a remix of the practice mode one that I found on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's allowed to even have it as your background music because I remember I tried like putting in the background music, which was basically the one that's called Lost in Sound, which is normally the ones that you hear in gaming remixes or in particular gaming mixes. And I tried posting the Aftermath completion with the very same background music in. However, YouTube said that the one that I had as the background music, the one that's called Lost in Sound, is actually copyrighted. Despite the fact that the one that I managed to find on YouTube did not mention that it was like that it had some copyright issues. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But again, it's YouTube. I know that the entire company sucks ass and it's just corrupt as fuck when it comes to the smaller channels. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to get used to the cliff pattern again. This is gonna be fun. Go. Okay. Hang on. I still don't understand. Maybe I underestimated the entire second half of the wave because I kept saying, "Oh yeah, that's like the easiest part that you have to do." But if I died so many times at that part, I feel like that it's not really even easy to begin with. I don't know. Just, every single section of this entire level feels weird to do. Also, I did a double click. How was that not even registered as an output? Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's because of how poor my keyboard is or what. Yeah, see, some of the inputs are just delayed heavily because of some weird latency, despite the fact that I've minimized every single application that I have, which normally wouldn't even increase the RAM usage, which would also like decrease the input speed or registering speed. I don't know. It's the mechanical like parts of this entire game are sometimes so weird to even protect in the first place. Look, see? I did a double input again, and yet it didn't even register. And I don't know what's going on with this level. I feel like that this entire level is just broken. Like, both from a fundamental and mechanical standpoint of view. And I also keep double clicking, and it's so random, honestly. Okay, this time it also got delayed. I don't know what's going on. I seriously don't know what's going on. Heck? Okay. I don't know, maybe it's because of timing. There's nothing that I can really properly explain as to what the heck is even going on. That second click is still a frame perfect, and I'm not sure as to why that's even the case. There's a delay again. Brilliant. Yep, I'm just not underestimating the second half of the entire first wave corridor. Noted. What's with the input delay, honestly? Dude, again. It's going on? Yo, what's up? Yo. Okay. I uploaded my wars and waiters level. Okay. It's called nothing. Can you get in check if you want? Send me a friend request if you want. I have already explained myself in the description the main important key topics, as in accepting level requests and whatnot. I don't know if I should just pin this, where I basically say check the description before you put something in the chat first. Hi, hello. Because I feel like people either don't get the memo when I say all the stuff that I have to say in regards of accepting some level requests in between. But I will say this again. The main topic or the sole focus of every single one of these recordings that I put onto YouTube over here is to showcase my own legitimacy when it comes to playing extreme demon levels. Because if I get sidetracked into just playing other users' levels that have nothing to do with the main title or the main topic of this video in particular, then A, it's going to sidetrack my focus even more, which is something that I've explained to you guys a whole lot of times. And B, those who do arrive at a particular point of the live stream and see something that has nothing to do with the title of the video or the title of the live stream in general, then they'll basically think that I clickbaited them for some reason, even though I didn't. I just can keep playing either this level in particular or some other levels that you guys keep requesting me. So I raged a lot yesterday. I haven't eaten at all for lunch yesterday. I basically started the stream like an hour or so after I've eaten something for breakfast. Then I just went on from like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.-ish or something like that without basically eating anything. So I was kind of frustrated. I will admit that. Although then again, there were some live streams where I basically raged a lot for a lot of different reasons. Either because I've been playing too much, which does exhaust my body and mind a lot. So that's kind of the main point. Or because I haven't eaten anything in between, which can also contribute to the frustration while I'm playing this level in particular. You did the Acropolis wave as mini wave yesterday, dude. This level is so ass. I mean, I've said it multiple times already, and I feel like I'm not the only one who agrees to the point that this level is absolute garbage. Like, sure, I can understand the overall contribution to the skill limits back in the early days of Geometry Dash after Bloodbath. After Bloodbath, but it's still really unbalanced to play through. Okay. I mean, then again, there are other hacked levels like Sonic Wave which are very unbalanced as well, just because of the fact that Cyclic, as a matter of fact, hacked it before Sonic's verified it back in 2016. Which, happy 10-year anniversary, by the way. But yeah, like I said early on, I won't be doing level requests just because of the fact that I want to focus on this level. I can do some breaks, but I don't want to like try and promote some of the materials within these levels. Again, I encourage you to create some levels that you can, provided that you are actually skilled and experienced enough when it comes to creating specific level types on a particular theme. If I ate a Taco Bell and 7 kilograms of beans, what I would shit out would be better than this level. Oh yeah. I completed Wine Women at 300, it was my hardest, but I fluked from 66%. I don't even know what the fuck this level is, really. To be honest, I don't really know why I decided to fucking choose this level in particular. If I would have chosen Phobos instead, I would have much better time playing the level than this one right here. Which would be kind of ironic because we all know of a particular YouTuber who also thought it would be a good idea to play Phobos solely because of the song. So I'm not really sure if I should contribute to this one as well. I mean, I'm already too far deep into this level, so pause. White women is the most satisfying. I don't know how to write this. Hard demon ever. You can beat it after Sakupen Hell. Dude. Okay. Let me reiterate this first. Alright? After Sakupen Hell, I'm going to be beating 3 more extreme demons. And I'm going to say this now. The next 2 will be not Sakupen Hell, sorry. The next 2 ones are going to be Aphanatos and the Hell Zone. The Hell Zone is such a bad idea, I know. But I feel like in the skill range that I have, unfortunately, I have to do with some of the most hated and most infuriating extreme demon levels, which are above the skill set that Bloodbath provides, but it's like in similar skill range that I can currently possess at this moment of time. Yeah. Right. Okay. Man. Okay, why can I not do this at all? I think this is why I basically died from 0 yesterday. Today might be the day. I hope so. I'm hoping for another new best for today. Because I have like 2 days left. Or actually 3 days. Yeah, 3 days left before I go on vacation the next Tuesday, the 18th. Because since today is the 15th, I have a few days to achieve the goal. I mean, if I don't, then I'll be back from my vacation and I'll continue playing this until I eventually beat it. It's gonna take some time. Everything does take time. As the old saying goes, Rome wasn't built in one day. Neither was the Eiffel Tower. You didn't expect a Geometry Dash player to say this, did you? Vacation, yep. Vacation in my old town country. Now, granted, I will be bringing in the computer that I can currently play this game, so I may or may not practice this level like in between. But nah, there's not going to be any progress at all. I'll be mostly inactive until I come back. So Rome wasn't built in 12 days either. Facts. So because you're gonna beat this level, you can't. So because wait, what? So because you are gonna beat this level fast, you can't practice white women either. Nope. Again, I've never heard of this level in all my life. I think it's a recently built level that was uploaded onto the Geometry Dash servers, but nah. If it's not an extreme demon, then I'm not even gonna bother. Or rather, if it's not a well-known level, then I'm not gonna bother either. Because I doubt that there will be more people interested in me. I was gonna say beating white women, but this would have sounded very awkward out of context. But the point is, I doubt that there will be a lot of a lot of people interested in me beating an unknown level within the game than, let's say, for example, me beating Bloodbath or something harder than Bloodbath. I don't know. Probably in the next like 5 years, depending on how much I would have progressed within the game and how much my interest would have either increased or stalled or whatever. It's well known. Bojack has beaten this. Okay. I mean, if you're saying it's been 6 years since this level was uploaded within the game, and if you're saying that Vortrax beat it, I would have assumed that they've done so like many years ago. Because realistically, Vortrax has been within the Geometry Dash community for like over, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, something like that. However, he was starting to become very well known after like the 100 days spent playing Extreme Demons, which is basically the first video that I got to know who Vortrax even is, as a matter of fact. Now, I'm not saying I watched every video of him. I just basically have watched enough to understand who he really is and the kind of impact he has within this entire community. I mean, heck, he was actually that close to verifying a list demon level. Only for the demon list moderators to consider the level that he had verified to be 30 spots, or actually approximately 40 spots below the minimum 150 required. Although he said it himself in one of the live streams afterwards, is that if he had verified Cycles X, the moment he had finished building the level, then it would have been considered a list demon. List demon. Sorry, I can't even pronounce it right. And the argument would have been settled. But again, I don't know this level. If it's not an extreme demon, then of course I'm not going to consider it. Maybe I'll upload it as a progress within the Discord servers, but that will be it. Okay, can I not really... So even if Voltrox beats Bloodbath, Cycles X would be his hardest. Facts. Which is kind of crazy to think about it, in all honesty. Oops. I mean, consider this. Eric basically said that Bloodlust would most likely be his final hardest demon level. So even then, Vortrax still completed a level that is considered to be miles harder than Bloodlust to begin with. I mean, in all honesty, from what I've seen, Psychos X is like very, I mean, I would say very awkward level to play through. I mean, considering how long it took Jackson to beat Psychos X compared to, say, for example, Time Extreme, which was his previous level that he verified. And considering some of the sections within this level, I mean, okay, let's consider this for a fact. It took Vortrax overall, I think, 3 to 4 months to verify the level, and from what I've seen, Aeon Air is currently on 82% after like 6 streams, I would say, which is approximately 6 days of playthrough. I mean, then again, I realized that verifications take a whole lot longer than, say, for example, beating the level for the first time. I mean, if we are to consider how long it took someone like Novelboy to verify Bloodlust, and then the first victor appeared like, I don't know, a few months afterwards. I know for a fact that Sonics was the second one. The first one, I can't really remember the name. Which is honestly ironic because, as the old saying goes, the first victors are always remembered, whereas the second place winners, they are always forgotten, which, I mean, kinda true, somewhat. So I will go. Okay, I'm gonna say this for the last time. I will not accept level requests, alright? Main point of the live streams that I do are the levels that are shown on the title. That is it. That is what I want to focus thoroughly. If I stop and play something else, I will completely forget the click path within the main level. It will take me like 30 minutes to relearn that again. And it will just take longer to even beat it in the first place. Like, how many times do I have to say, dude, look at the description of the video before posting a comment on the chat when it comes to level requests. Honestly. Like, I get that the viewers are the main entertainment that YouTubers have to, like, please. But when it comes to Geometry Dash, it's a whole different story. Like, there's a reason why other players who can go through an Extreme Demon live, the first point that I mention is that they also do not accept level requests, like at all. Like, no matter if it's someone like Siki or EVW, Vortrax, Aeon Air, heck, Zoink maybe, Doggy even, you know, which is playthrough of Grief, just nobody does it. Alright? Nobody just promotes some random material from different users or some promotion, as a matter of fact. It's not that I don't want to, it's that it takes me a whole lot longer to complete the main level. And it's the fact that some people may arrive within the live stream at some random points, they might see another level, and then they may have thought that they just got rage baited or something like that. I don't know. No, not rage baited, click baited, I'm sorry. Like, I've described the main reasons as to why I don't do this anymore. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I have other responsibility to go through. Okay, well, I broke through the choke points within the first wave corridor, so I'm no longer mind blocked. I don't know if I should consider this an achievement, but it's still a progress, as a matter of fact. Okay, I'm not clicking fast enough on the second input. I can see that. Bro. Okay. That second click is very luck based. It's not even funny. Yep, that triple input right at the start of this wave is so luck based. Yep. When you do a frame perfect, right at the very last import, before hitting the UFO for the further gameplay afterwards, no matter which and how perfect your next import is, you're basically always going to die. I don't know why that's even a thing within this level. I'm taking my dog out for a walk. Do it. I mean, do whatever you want, lads. I'm still here, but outside. How do you even have Wi-Fi connection outside? Unless you're in like 4G or 5G. Hi, hello. Oh. Hi by Kamau. True. I tried beating this level before I started with Sakupen Hell, but because each of the dual parts is so incredibly frustrating to try and learn, I basically decided, you know what, nah, I'm going for Swing Squad by Zobros, which was not a good idea because as Zobros described it within his level description, it's a, and I quote, gay ass level. That's what he described it as. When I slept, I woke up. When I sleep, I wake up. Okay, ominous. What happens if you sleep and don't wake up? Does that mean you die? That was out of character. If I sleep and I don't wake up, it's not good. True. If you decided to fall asleep and you realize you can't wake up, you realize, oh shit, not good. Like it's a 99% probability that you're in a coma, and 1% possibility that you forgot how to breathe within your sleep and you just died. I don't know. I'm not good at commentary at all. I'm not your typical commentary YouTuber. I'm just a player that just plays hard levels for entertainment. Wait, what? Okay, I guess because I'm an adult, my adult brain just went into some ominous place, which I would most likely not want to describe in the slightest. I am a creator who creates levels. Nice. Like I already said, I encourage creators to just basically create levels that they want to. So long as they don't promote some illegal materials the way some ominous Russian Geometry Dash creators tend to create with some of their interesting pieces of art. Okay. I am a spammer who spams through levels. I am a player who plays through levels. Or some shit, I don't know. I don't trust me. If you say so. If a random stranger comes up to me on the streets and says that he doesn't sell drugs, I will trust him with my life. Or her, I don't know. Depending on which person actually tells me that in front of my face. Unless they're actually high, which means they do drugs, but they just don't sell them. Yeah, very, very interesting logic. Some of the deeper questions that I reminisce through when I am showering, those are called shower thoughts. It's that when random people do drugs within the streets, but they don't sell them, they don't count as drug dealers, but drug takers. That I don't know. Just those are some of the random thoughts that I have in mind whenever I'm doing something that's just boring. You know, in honesty, playing this level non-stop for hours on end has the same equivalent energy and vibe as Nepesta staring to a brick wall for literal 4 hours. True story, by the way. I saw the highlights of that yesterday and I thought, man, if I thought this motherfucker is actually that crazy, now I can understand that this guy is genuinely one of the most insane individual beings within this entire planet of Earth. Like, no, seriously. Why can you drink a drink, but not food a food? See, exactly. I don't know if your name's pronounced Moi Moi or Moi Moi, but whichever your name is pronounced, this guy right here understands what I mean when it comes to shower thoughts. Which letter is silent is sent. Now I can't food a drink and drink a food. The hell is going on? Hang on. Okay, I guess I needed to restart my television. My television went insane for a moment. What the heck? It's the first one of the pronunciations. Oh, it's Moi Moi. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, Moi Moi understands what I mean when it comes to shower thoughts. Like, those are some of the thoughts that I have when I'm doing something like this. I guess I can understand Nepesta looking to a brick wall now and just talks in some of his random ominous thoughts that you may or may not have. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Man. Is it Sunday if it rains? Why is there no time, like, date of the week, or actually no, day of the week, which is rain day? If we have Sunday, why couldn't we replace Saturday with Sunday and Sunday with rain day? I've gone full philosopher over here. A Geometry Dash player goes full philosophy to some random strangers online. If that was a video that one of the most prominent Geometry Dash creators uploaded onto YouTube, imagine the millions it would actually amass. It's just wow. It's almost like a teacher actually lecturing 30 of his students, or her students. I don't know. Oh my god, react later when I come. Lessons. Pause. Okay. If you grow up deaf and blind, what language do you think in? Technically speaking, the language that you are presumably born in. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know. Man, what the heck? Man. You know what? Let me actually try something. Hang on. I'm gonna do something. Because I know I've said I've gone for the full philosopher, but I have some very interesting video on mind. Hang on. I wanna see how it actually looks like. Hang on. Nope. No. There. So. Listen to this message.
Politics often makes some people lose all perspective and give way to ranting and raving and carrying on like emotional children. They either refuse to discuss it with reason or else they prefer argumentum ad hominem, which is a hell of a way to conduct a discussion. Well, anyhow, not long ago, I was talking about the elections and how the campaigns were ignoring the issues and sticking instead to invective and personal crap that had nothing to do with the substantive problems of running a government, which is all true, as you know, if you followed the speeches and so-called debates of the candidates. Anyhow, one of the guys I was talking with said not a word in the whole conversation except at the end when he suddenly chuckled and said we were all full of shit and why didn't we go live in Russia or China if that was the way we all hated the United States of America. Next thing you know, the whole blooming discussion was more like a brawl and the epithets flew thick and fast and the noise was incredible. Someone said son of a bitch and I think he said bastard. I couldn't be sure. It was also confusing. Well, anyhow, I was attempting to get it all back on a rational level. I tried, for example, to talk to the one who had started it all and I asked him just what did he mean we were all full of shit. Was he making a statement of fact as he knew it and where was his documentation to back up his claim? I think Socrates would have been proud of the way I refuted his argument. That is, I tried to refute it, but all he could offer by way of rebuttal was more of the same about how we were all full of shit. But he wouldn't say why, he just kept on repeating it. That and the part about Russia and China and communist nukes.
No! Wow!
Then he got salty and threatened to give me a punch in the mouth if I didn't shut up, and I really got hot, and the others did too, and we all beat the shit out of Mr. Conservative, and after all, he had only himself to be blamed. This is still a free country, and anyone telling a fellow like me, brother, you're full of shit, better be good and ready to answer politely when asked if he'd care to say why.
I mean, I did not expect that. What just happened? What just happened? I played it as a joke while playing this level, and yet I mean, technically I got a new PS of 60 because look at the percentage above. Oh, no! No! Oh, that was such a clip flop. Oh, somebody please clip that. Somebody please tell me you got it. That was not attention, no! What just happened? I zoned out while you played, dude! I played out of my mind, like, no, seriously. What the heck is that? Anyway. I just played it out of a joke because I thought of some of the philosophical questions that we were talking about earlier. I just played this for fun. I did not expect that I would get technically a new best of 60%. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'll take it as a 60%. Because technically, I mean, it doesn't really count as 60%, but look at the minuscule difference from above. Oh my. What? What just happened? I played it as a joke! I played it as a joke! That was probably the greatest clip fall that I ever had in my life. Okay, anyway, let me just... Dude, that was the greatest clip farm that I ever had in my entire life. Keep playing. Yeah. Hold on a second. Dude, what just happened? I just zoned out listening to what this guy was saying about religion and politics. Hang on, let me just... has somebody... I don't know. Actually, no. Religion and politics. Relax. I was just listening to the entire rap. Just... What just happened? I'm gonna try if I can do that. Hang on. Religion and politics often make some people lose their perspective and give way to ranting and raving and carrying on like emotional children. They either refuse to discuss it with reason or those that prefer argumentation and harmony, which is a hell of a way to conduct a discussion. Or anyhow, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Anyway. Holy shit, what just happened? Bro, I just zoned out listening to that entire rap. Like, what the fuck? That was just... Imagine if I managed to just fluke it from 59%. I mean, technically, I did get it from 60%. If anyone is confused, I got 59.99 of 100%. So I technically do count it as 60%. I don't know. Sue me. Alright? Sue me. Like, approximately it's 60%. Technically it's 60%, so who gives a shit? I don't care. Anyway. Oh man. This would have been the greatest live stream that I did if I just played out the entire level like this while listening to the rap. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just zoned out while listening to that shit. Holy shit, man. Woo! What on earth just happened? What on earth just happened? What the fuck? I'm so glad there were people to see this because I'm suing you. Try me. Go ahead. I don't care. What the fuck? I mean, again, it doesn't show. Hang on. It doesn't. It's not okay. It is from 0 to 59.99%. Do I look like care? Fuck no. Just nah. Congratulations on your new lawsuit. Oh boy. Just your average day of a YouTuber pretending to be a Geometry Dash player. Yay. Dude, What's even funnier is that my game was lagging because of the added latency of opening the task manager and listening to the entire rap. And yet I still got towards 59.99%. What the fuck? That was just insane. How did I even do that, by the way? What? Bro, I just locked in and went with the flow. The fuck was that? I want to look at the replay afterwards because I'm so curious as to what the hell even happened. I am so curious as to put it on again. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Let me put it on for you guys. Wait. Let me analyze this. What just happened? I want to see if I got all of it, especially the rap. Hang on. So live stream. Where was it exactly? It was it here? Yes, it was. Hang on. So it's. No! Wow! I was just shitting bricks at the point where I just basically got through the second wave. I thought for myself, wait, what was going on? What the hell was going on? I was shitting bricks when I saw how I just got past the second wave out of nowhere. Because like I said, I put on the entire rap just for fun, just for jokes. I did not expect that I would just lock in the way I did. And just do all of it. What? What? That was... Oh my god, that was the greatest clip farm ever. I don't even care. Vortrox and EVW would never. They wouldn't have the balls to actually put on something like this while playing to a hard level and actually get a new best afterwards, because I count this as new best. Suck an egg. Jesus Christ. Piss. That was such a good one. That was such a good one. I want to clip that afterwards. I don't even care. I don't care. Man. That was such a good one. That was such a good one. Woo! Dude, what the hell? Okay. Alright, look at the Blitzkrieg progression tab. Look what it says next to runs. No, we're not doing that. Please, for the love of God, no. No, I survived an entire year with this bullshit. Please just don't. Alright? Don't. How did I do that earlier on? How did I actually get past the 2-wave corridors while listening to the what was it called? Religion and politics often make people blah 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 blah. How did I do that? What? What? Why does it say you have 59? Because I got 59.99% and I thought, you know what? I counted towards 60. I don't care. I could have put in 59 times 2 like a boring person, but no. I'm a chat. Alright? I play by my own rules. Sue me. I hate... Yeah, me too. I mean, technically speaking, everybody does now because it's become so overused and so lame. Like, it was kind of funny the first time. It was meh the second time. It was annoying the third time. But when you hear it for the 420,069th time, nice, you want to kill someone with a stick. 15, dude, I'm not even kidding. Look at the replay. Honestly, like, reverse the entire gameplay 5 minutes earlier, or actually no, 10 minutes earlier, from the point when the religion and politics rap actually started playing because of a joke. Look at what I got. You would be amazed. I don't even know how I got there the first time out. What just... I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm sorry to my dorm neighbors, by the way. That was just the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. That was the greatest colored farm ever. That was the greatest colored farm ever. Some of the most prominent Geometry Dash YouTubers would never do the type of shit that I just did now. Nobody would do that. Nobody would have the balls to do what I just did. What the fuck? And to put salt into injury, my entire gameplay throughout that part was lagging as shit. So the fact that I got that far within the level with this rap playing in my ears and with the added latency, it just makes for the greatest clip farm ever. It's almost as great as Siki pretending to be Donald Trump and fluking a huge chunk of the level Blade of Justice. Anyone remembers that, by the way? That just gave off the same energy, the same vibes. I'm gonna go watch Paraguay? Sure thing. Jesus Christ, man. That honestly scared the ever-loving crap out of me. What? Just... I don't know how I did it. I just logged in and decided, you know what? I'm doing something funny today. Man. You know what? I might try listening to something else while I'm playing this. Just because just listening to the same part of the Sakupen Hell Yes remix just becomes boring afterwards, I would assume. I have another interesting idea in mind. Just you wait. Man. 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 I'm still shook at what happened earlier. What the fuck? Okay. Yeesh. 33 again. $34. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. I'm back, what's up? You haven't missed anything yet. We do not talk about this. I have a 6x4 grid of empty Coca-Cola cans, by the way. Jeez! Six by 4 grid of empty Coca-Cola cans. Holy. Though I would assume that these are not empty colas or actual cola cans that you have consumed for one day, right? Right? They were store brand zero sugar cans. I mean, that's still something, but you haven't answered my question if you have consumed all of these in one day. Don't worry, didn't drink them all in one day. Good. Bro, my television at this moment is just going nuts. Like, it showed me some error notification that I had to restart the entire TV because of lack of internet apparently, but it's been like 20 minutes or so and there's still no change. That will be 24 cans in a day. I'm not that insane. Bro, don't. Imagine just sipping in 24 colas a day in the next 30 days. You wouldn't just get diabetes, you would basically get death. Just basic death. Not even the coolest death, it's the worst type of death. Just death by a diabetes, not fucking death by bleeding out in the snow. Or whatever. You would just be a basic bitch if you die like this. I'm trying to get it up to 6x5 grid. Dude, what the heck? Oh, 6x6. Oh god, that's even more insane. Honestly. That's like 36 cola cans stacked into one accumulated space. Quick math. God damn it. Crap. Yeah, my TV is acting weird. Hold on. Let me just restart this entire product. And boom. Lights off, and then lights back on. Okay. I mean, guys, I'm an engineering student. I have to fix problems like these one. Yeah. A wise man once said, "Hey look buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like beauty." I don't know the rest of the lines, I'm sorry. I'm only memorized up until that point of Meet the Engineer. I'm gonna be right back. Sure thing. Okay. TV's back on. Let's see what we get. I really hope my TV is not broken, by the way. Even though I didn't do anything with it, other than just switch channels. Like, no, seriously, I haven't thrown it in the remote right at the TV, just breaking it out of nowhere. Nah, I'm not that insane yet. Okay, all's fixed. All's fixed. Told you I'm an engineer. And my mouse just went bye-bye. Nah. Okay. Right. You know what? I have a new idea. Let me just... Because this is starting to get a bit boring now. And I'm not a boring person. I'll show you what I've got in mind. 20 views. Holy, that's actually surpassing my new best so far. I didn't know that there were actually some people that were interested in what the heck I was even doing. Okay. Playlist of songs here, everywhere. Or something like that. I don't know. Actually, no, you hear on every YouTube video. Same old shit. Okay. There. We'll just do this. No advertisements, please. Okay. Back in business. I'm just playing since I posted a picture of the 6x4. Dude. I'm gonna be honest, this is more interesting than just listening to the same old bullshit for the past like 40,000 attempts or something like that. I don't know. This is just interesting, isn't it? I hope I don't get a copyright strike because of this. Otherwise, yeah. I'm vibing with this, by the way. Okay. That's odd. With this music, it feels like a video. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, with this music, I feel a lot better than actually listening to the same part of Sakupen Hell, yes, or Iron God, as it says, yeah, over and over. Like I said, I vibe more with this one. I mean, then again, if at some point I actually do beat the level and just take out the entire completion run, then yes, it would feel like a video, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to be innovative, nothing more, nothing less. Besides, you're not... I don't know how long this live stream is going to last. As in, I don't know if it's gonna be like this forever. Or until the end of the stream, I don't know. Probably not. Or maybe I'll just stop at some point when I feel like I'm getting even more bored with this music that you guys are currently hearing. And also, I'm gonna be real with you guys, because I don't know if I just said it or not. I'm a quickly forgettable person, but anyway, that's beside the point. With this music, it's even more interesting to play the level than with the original one. I don't know. I mean, imagine if I complete a level at some point with this music and I just cut out the entire completion run. And I just overlaid the entire video with the Sakupen Hell remix. Up until the last, like, parts of the level where I basically just remove this overlay and just include the raw clicks and this music in the background. People will think that my live streams are interesting, except that they're not. That's basically only 1% of how the streams are going. The rest are just some really long, really boring ass grinding. Which is what I felt for the past like 12 days by now. At least the 12 days of me playing this level. I mean, heck, if Nepesta can do that, who stops me from doing it, you know? Yep, like I said, more interesting now. Boy. Dude, it's every time at this input of the wave, seriously. Yep. Imagine a dev compilation of me playing this level in the last 12 live streams, and the first thing you hear was sad music. Dude, I don't understand why noobers thought of putting that spike on that bottom slope. Like, it's absolute fucking design. Actually, no, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Where is it? What the heck is it? Look at this bullshit. There is a spike here. Hang on. Where is it? Was it here? Nah. The fuck? I swear to God there's a spike. Why can I not see it? It's right over here, what? Wait, have I gone insane? What the heck is it? I don't know. Actually, no. Hang on. Let me just showcase it to you guys. There's a motherfucking spike here. And it's an invisible one, as a matter of fact. Turn on hitbox, I guess? Well, there you have it. Like, it's not on the right... There are no invisible spikes on the right side. In between the spaces where the triangular slopes are. But on the left side, there is. What? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. But then again, the level was initially openly hacked verified, so why should I care? When something is hacked, don't expect any level balancing from the creator. Those are bushes, not spikes. Let me show you again. Wait, actually, let me just download the zoom mod. Zoom, proportional editor zoom, yep. It's, yeah. Let me show you what I mean. Okay. It appears in the last session. Yeah, whatever. Do I have it on? Do I have it on? I have so many mods, by the way. It's just insane. Yep, I do. Anyway, so I go in here. How the fuck do you zoom? Wait on, huh? Okay, I'm seriously confused. When you download something but don't know how to use it, I know. Replaces the linear edit with a multiplicative version. Huh? Wait, I actually downloaded garbage. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I uninstall this. Whatever. Point is, there is an invisible spike right next to the bushes. It's called zoom. Ah, okay. Okay, can I zoom? Ah, I see. I'm an idiot. Control scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Span the camera around. Blah blah blah. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Have I got the amount? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Breaking physics. Why does it keep crashing? By the way, I don't understand this. Whatever. Do I have it on? I don't see it. Is it? Oh, right. Okay. So it's right over here. Let me actually show you what I mean. So I go in here. Wait, how do you... There is a spike here. Forget the bushes. There is an invisible spike object right over here. Which also happens to be clipping with these structures right over here. It's so annoying as fuck, man. Alright, that's what I wanted to show. Slope, not spike. Either or. There are not only bushes. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't know if you die by the slope or by the spike. And I'm an idiot. If you die by the slope or by the bushes. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Guys, it's been like, I don't know, 2 hours. Damn. Bro. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go again. Sure thing. Sure. You all. Lol. Yo. I think you wanted to say yo, right? React later? I'm considering doing a break later, so maybe I'll react to something afterwards. If I haven't ready, I'll consider it, don't worry. W stream? Exactly, dude. I mean, unfortunately, you might have missed the best part of the stream early on. Unless you rewind to see what actually happened. There we go, finally. Then I died afterwards. Brilliant. I got mind blocked at the first wave corridor for like 5 minutes or so. I got past it. Then I died right at the entrance of the second wave. Brilliant. Oh. As if that had to happen. Oh wow. Damn. Man. 45 react, bet. $35 go? Yeah. Actually, I would say go at 39. $61 cook, new best? Yeah. $84 equals yo. Bro. I don't know who IDK Sterling is. %60% is wave 1, yeah. Ah, damn it. 36. Oh well. Oh wow. Dude is saying go. Nah, I said go at 39% when I get past the second wave. Nah. Damn. I got past the second wave as well, and I died at the stupidest import within the UFO. Man. Alright. Alright, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hmm. Yep. Dying at the entrance of the second wave is to be expected just because of how inconsistent the double input really is. "45 equals react," yeah, I know. But unfortunately, it's 43%, so... Man. Insane trust? Yeah. I guess. Extreme of plus loads. Okay. Not okay. Yeesh. Oh well. Got past the first wave again. Nice. That first wave is the hardest part of the level, so I'm still happy with it. I'm still happy with it. It's the small progress that people have to be happy about. Just small baby steps, not giant gorilla leaps. I don't know. Got extreme requests? As long as it's not level requests, I'm fine with it. Like, no level requests, no soul promotion, it's basically what you see within other live streams of Geometry Dash players. I basically to try to follow the similar rules that everyone else does. Oh, you meant go next stream. Yeah, I don't know what you actually mean by that, I'm sorry. Man. How the fuck did that even happen? What? Nice. And Diff. Ah well. At least I got past the Swift again. Couldn't care less. Wiggle wiggle goose. What? Bro! 35 again. The slope killed me once again. $35 again! Yeesh! Okay. Bro. Bruh. Damn it! Dude, what? Dude! Alright. Ah. That was just stupid. God damn it. Oh, I hate it when this song plays. It's supposed to be in the high intense moments. Now, well, I'll cope with it. How are some of the inputs not working? What the hell? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! I really need to stop because this has been straining my wrists for the longest of time now. Jesus Christ. Okay. So many of these deaths are so random, it's just unbelievable. Just let me through the first wave. How has it become so impossible? Jesus Christ. Bro! You bastard! How have I suddenly lost the inability to get past the first wave? There. And why did I die at 43 again? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about this. Wait, hang on. I think the playlist just ended. Yep. Well, now I gotta think of something else. That's brilliant. Hang on. Huh. Yeah, advertisements. I'm sorry. Anyway. There. At least I found myself a playlist that can keep me calm while playing this atrocious level. I mean, hey, combats video game music with another video game music, am I right? No, I'm not right. I'm not right. I'm never right. Anyway. I'm looking at the attempt count so far. So 28,700 a year. So 41,700 attempts so far. But at least I'm halfway into the level, so that's at least some positive that I can take. I mean, at least I got past the first wave finally. So that's some positive that I can take. Boy. Annoying as shit. Dude, not again! I'll react whenever I can and whenever I want to. Dude, why is the second input never working? Bro. Can I not get past this entire wave? I hate how this is basically on frame perfect. Sup, Momoy? Any good runs? I was gonna say, I got past 43% once, and around 31 to 38, like 5 more times, so decent runs, I would say. And I just had to die at the entrance of the second wave. Why do I keep dying there? Yep. Right. Man! Why can I not do it? Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! No! And it's the straight fly as well. What? Man. I mean, what am I supposed to say here? Hello, hi, Christ. Should I count this as 60 again? Oh. I was playing 9 circles for fun and I got 90-70%. Nice. I almost struck my microphone, what the heck? Man. How did I even die there? Right. Man. Hi, hello. I did it 250 FPS and 120 FPS frame perfect on mobile, which is the first click on Amethyst and Cycles X. I mean, it's too good to believe, so... Although then again, with enough repetition, I feel like these frame perfection can be done like at least once, every once in a while. So I don't know. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Bro. I have already beaten Bloodbath. It's on my channel. Actually, let me show you. There. Bloodbath is my current new hardest. If I beat Sakupen, actually when I beat Sakupen Hell, then that will become my new hardest. The only thing that's missing within the completion video of Bloodbath is basically the clicks. But my explanation to this is that I tried recording the clicks with the microphone, except that the first time I tried doing it, or actually throughout my completion of Bloodbath, I tried like recording the clicks, except for the fact that they weren't audible. And because they weren't audible was the main reason that Windows, for some reason, has this automated check where they basically use advanced audio filtering, which means that they filter out some like audible noises in the background, which also include the clicks. And I noticed that right after beating Bloodbath and Aftermath, as a matter of fact. So way to go, me. I mean, then again, I meant to say you should probably beat Bloodlust after this. Nah. Bloodlust will be much later. I've gotten sights on next two Extreme Demons, which will be both a Thanatos and the Hell Zone after I complete Sakupen Hell. And then there's gonna be another Extreme Demon, just to take my collection of completed Extreme Demons into number 10. But I'm not going to say what my 10th Extreme Demon is yet. Bloodlust most likely will be my 400th demon, just because of the achievement Insatiable Bloodlust. Because I wanted to flex, I don't know. You're going 100 spots up because Bloodbath is easier than Sakupen Hell. I know. Sakupen Hell, as far as I've noticed on the already the Extreme Demons list, is at around 730. At number 730, whereas Bloodbath unfortunately got dropped down into spot 810, I believe. Nah, there's no way. Sakupen Hell is at around spot 733, I guess. Actually, no. Let me take a look at the demon list real quickly, just to see where. Right, yeah. So Bloodbath is at number 814, and Sakupen Hell is at number 741. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway. Yeah, Sakupen Hell is at number 741. I just checked that one for clarity. Funnily enough, I think Sakupen, like, at the time I beat Bloodbath, it was on the same position that Sakupen Hill is currently at, so yeah. That's 741 for Sakupen Hill. After you beat Sakupen Hill, you should beat Envy, which is at 700. Nah. Is it? Wait, what the heck even is Envy? By Danceman. Nah, it's... Like I said, my idea is after beating Sakupen Hill to go for a Thanatos, and after a Thanatos to go for the Hell Zone, which at that point I would have 9 Extreme Demons, and I don't even know what Bruto is, in honesty. And then afterwards, I think that at that point I would be announcing what my 10th Extreme Demon is, which would then make it my 300th Demon completion within the game. Because if we are comparing a Thanatos to Envy, a Thanatos used to be that former top 1 demon that I think dethroned Bloodbath. But not initially, because people thought that a Thanatos was easier than Bloodbath. And in reality, some may be confused of it because of the first 50%, which do get consistent, but then afterwards, the second half just gets a bit more luck-based, I would say. ICDX means Ice Carbon Diablo X. Yeah, I already beat that as well. ICDX was at one level where I basically died at 95% 9 separate times. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I made an entire short here on YouTube on how I died at that specific percentage like 7 separate times. Then I died 2 more times before I finally completed the entire level by passing that 95% straight flying ship gap, which was unironically the 10th attempt that I managed to pull this one out. So make of it what you will. Damn. So you're going 73 spots up. Yep. Here's much to know how many spots you're going up from blah blah. So you use which is the next I did, which is. Yep, quick math. I'm not actually sure at what spot the Thanatos is according to the already Extreme Demons list. Man. Well, I think that's a good place to end the stream for today because I feel like if I continue any longer, I'm gonna get even more frustrated and I'm just gonna lose my entire shit. So let me pause the playlist. There we go. And just do this. Right, so that was today's live stream. Overall progress, I would say very positive, all things considered. Like realistically, I don't think I've gotten 60%, but technically speaking, I would just take it as me getting to 60% like twice in today's live stream. So hey, progress is progress. I was kind of hoping to get into the at least spammy part, which is in between 74 and 80%, but I think that's something that I can manage for tomorrow. I'm not really sure if I will be able to beat it before going on vacation, but you know what, I'll do my best, because I also have other things to do outside of me actually playing this game. So anyway, thank you to those who tuned in for today's live stream. It was nice chatting with you guys as always. If any of you want to get any notification for any upcoming streams of this level or any upcoming harder levels that I am going to try beating in this game, then hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications to stay tuned for any more videos, any more completions, and any upcoming live streams where you can tune in, chat with me as much as you want, ask me any questions, and of course try and enjoy this mess that I've got myself into. So once again, thanks to guys who's tuned in, and I'll see you on the next one. I love this live stream. Nice. Glad to know.